There we go. Now it works. Ain't no way. There is no way that I am streaming today. It can't be true. Can't be a lie. It can't be a truth. It's a lie. That's the sentence. There is no mount. There. Fucking. There is no. It doesn't matter. It's not important. There's a. I. Anytime, for some reason, I change. Wait, hold on. I want to have a look. Anytime I so much as glance at my sound settings on my computer, something somewhere breaks. So yeah, the default device, the default mic device for this computer is the microphone that I'm speaking into now. Yeah, it is the right one. So it is currently set to this microphone. So it should, if the settings in OBS are set to please look at the default device for microphone input, then surely it should listen to the default input device. Yet it doesn't. And if I switch it over to default, which I'm not doing right now, because it would just turn the mic off. It just doesn't listen to it. I don't know why. So, I was surprised if it's the game even being picked up. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is. Good. Everything else is being picked up, I think. Let me find out. That isn't. Alright, so that's not. Give me a minute. What? Why do things go wrong? If I press this button. So that's going through there for some reason. I want it to go into there. Okay. That then goes through there. Is that... Now if I press it... There it is. Alright. So, the sound of the sound effect of the guy saying yeah was a sound effect that was from the Epidemic store or library, and I don't pay for that anymore because I don't use it for anything other than that, and I'm not paying £16 a month just to occasionally press the yeah button. So I replaced it with Charles Martinet saying whoopee. Charles Martinet, the famous Nintendo character from Super Charles Martinet Brothers. All the way up to, I think, I don't know, I don't know who took over. It's like, Super Chris Pratt Brothers. I don't know who is the current voice actor for Mario. In the films, it's Chris Pratt, but in Mario Odyssey, it's a different guy now. Charles Martinet got punched in the throat by an angry fan, and now he can't make Mario noises. Mario, like in-game canon, has like never said a full sentence, and we still love Charles Martinet for it. I think that's his last name. I know his first name's Charles. But yeah, no, he does have a brother. His brother is, funnily enough, called Luigi. It's Charles and Luigi Martinet. It is a full sentence, but it's not like, you know, we don't have Mario having like full conversations. You know, he doesn't sit around debating the ethics of killing a large lizard, and he doesn't debate the magic. He doesn't debate how that he lives in a world where large lizards and magic is real, and that he can breathe in space and things like that, and that there are very large but somehow not that dense black holes that exist in the Super Mario Galaxy games that he can get sucked into, but not quite how you would in a real black hole. You know. I want to get a Mario Kart Gacha game. Don't we already have that? It's like Mario Kart Tour or something on the phone. I played that when it came out and then never touched it again because I was like, I don't actually care. So I don't need. It's a cool idea. Like a free-to-play Mario Kart game on the phone is cool, but I don't. I could just play Mario Kart on the Switch. So I was. It's like it's just better on console. But I don't know. That might have gacha-like elements to it. We could get a Mario Kart gacha game. We could. I mean, it's either that or like a Mario RPG gacha. A Mario RPG inspired, like Paper Mario. I feel like that makes just as much sense. But it would be Nintendo doing it, so they probably would go with the Mario Kart idea simply because that would make it more quirky because it's Nintendo and they can never just go along with the crowd. They always have to do their own thing, which sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. You can invest £4,000 into Mario Kart pools and hope that you get the elusive gold Bowser. Ugh. Okay. I've had a start to the day. Yeah, Golza. Actually, no, I said I've had a start to the day negatively. The start of the day was fine. It was like 15 minutes before starting the stream that my mood soured. Because of because of the subclass of internet dwellers that sours everyone's mood, and that is gamers. Gamers have soured my mood. Guten Tag. Wait, I don't know what. Is that good? Is that good morning? I don't know what. I don't know what just regular hello is. Unless it's just hello, like it is in Dutch. Hello. Guten Morgen. That's it. So Guten Tag would be like good day, maybe. Look at that. I'm fucking thinking about things, aren't I? You know, gamers have made me angry. Oh, you might not know. I have that as well. Just in the on the bottom left. I now have buttons. So it's more for me. Like it's people will be like, is the game muted? And it's like, no. You can see that it's not now. Though they would have to know that I can press this button and that would come up. But it's more just so that I have another way of visually telling what is and isn't muted. Which is something that I need. Yeah, I should have that, shouldn't I? I should have it saying game isn't muted. Just like scrolling across the screen. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, gamers have ruined my mood. I don't know what I'm doing in this yet, so I'll play it and we'll see what happens. I don't actually need this. I can get rid of that. So I'm just cleaning up my OBS thing. Yeah, that'll do. Because then I can see everything that's important. The game's fine, I think. If the game gets too loud, it's too loud. So. If I ever get an insane urge to know where you're from, I'm not that bad. Like, it does not. The mystery is exciting as exciting as knowing. Like, it's the whole. It's getting there is more is the fun part. I don't need to know where you're from. My current theory is West Australia. That's my current. That's the current thing that sort of adds up. So, yeah. I don't. It's not. So whatever. But yeah. So, gamers have been irritating me. Because I've been looking at people who play the meta in games is should I go? Do I have anything to grab that? I don't think I do. No, they didn't do anything to me personally. Like I have not been attacked. No one has attacked me. I just find people certain subsections of gamers annoying, and it's the meta chasers that are annoying. But on both sort of ends of it, but within the category of meta chaser, you have like the people who think they're better than everyone because they're a meta chaser, and then you've got the people who are kind of like, actually the meta isn't that important. When I feel like they both annoy me, or at least in this specific instance they did, because it's like you don't. If you decide, it was a post on Reddit, of course, because it's always a post on Reddit. It's a post on Reddit about Space Marine 2, about how someone was like, I've played the game for so long with what is considered the meta weapon, and I think it's overrated. And that just kind of, at first I was like, all right, that's good for me because I don't play the meta, so I'm glad. But then like you go in, I went to see what like people were saying about it, which, you know, that's my fault. And there was the people that are like, well, if you don't get it, then you're just doing it wrong, aren't you? Like if you don't like the meta, if you think the meta is overrated, well, you're doing it wrong. Whereas then there was the other people that are like, well, you know, play the game how you want. But I feel like you don't have to say, you don't. If you're playing the meta, if you're a meta chaser and you think it's overrated, great. Don't do it then. So what's the point? Like, if you're a meta chaser, you don't have the right to complain that the meta is not fun or that it's overrated because you want the meta. And if you go online looking for the meta way of playing a game, don't be surprised when you feel like the meta isn't for you. It's just it was just something that I saw. It's a thought that is very sporadic in my head. There's a lot going on in my head in regards to it. But it was just like seeing people. I mean, oh, hello. What's going on up here? I've been playing a lot of Space Marine 2, and it is very difficult at times. But there's like different ways of playing. There are the problem is that there are the way that the game works is very melee based combat, and you have a parry ability, and you have 3 different versions of parry. You have 3 different versions of melee weapons, and each one of those has a different version of parry. But fencing, balanced, and block. I have no idea how block works, but that's apparently the best. Like if you're a meta chaser, you have to use you would have to use block. If you want the very pinnacle of damage output, you would have to use block weapons. There is no you can't. You're a meta chaser. You can't pick and choose what part of the meta you choose to follow. you know, if you want the best, you have to use the best. But I would argue that fencing has the lowest damage output, but is the most fun. And so luckily in what I have played, I haven't experienced anyone in the lobbies that I've been playing, someone go, "You're playing wrong." Like, no one's done that to me yet. No one's really talked at all. as far as me playing Space Marine 2 has gone, no one's really talked at all. But no one has specifically been like, "You've done this wrong." It is. You got to take an exotic vacation to the Paria Reef. But, like, fencing is objectively the most fun, like, for casual players. Maybe Block gets fun if you put 1,000 hours into it, which is what people were saying. One person was like, "Oh, by the way," because he was complaining, the person who was being, was like, "Oh yeah, the Block play style is overrated." Yeah, that's what they were saying. And someone who obviously is a meta chaser and thinks they're better than everyone else because they do that, was like, "Oh yeah, of course you're not going to like the block play style. You've only got 150 hours in it." So, what do you mean only 150 hours in that play style? I haven't got 150 hours in the game yet. And you're saying that this person's opinion is somewhat invalid because they haven't got 300 to 400 hours in that singular playstyle. And like, obviously things get lost over messages, over text. So maybe he was being facetious, but I have to go on what's in front of me, and what was in front of me was not someone being facetious. But yeah, no, Space Marine 2 is great. Everyone I've played with has been fantastic. I wasn't going to play the co-op side of Space Marine 2 simply because I didn't want to deal with meta chasers and people who were, the level of toxicity that comes along with PvE games. Same with how I don't really like playing Mythic things in WoW. Or I like playing the Mythic. I like the challenge of Mythic. I don't like Mythic players. The melt was fucking powerful in Space Marine 2. You use the heavy melter. Every time I'm in a game with a heavy player using the melter, they always top the range damage leader list. But I'm a Bulwark main, and so I always top the melee list because I am just the best. It feels like it has things. I'm spitting all over the place. It feels like it because the game is pretty broken. I'm not gonna lie. The game's very fun, pretty broken. Like you can't. I was playing the other day, and I was like, I think I was playing on hard siege mode. Siege mode is just horde mode, and hard mode is hard. Like you get a lot of people on the subreddit complaining that new players are playing hard siege mode and ruining it for everyone. And it's like, first of all, like, I get the annoyance, but don't get annoyed at the players, get annoyed at the game, because the game, for the main co-op operations, it's like, hey, you're only level 1. Are you sure you want to play this hard difficulty? Because you're only level 1, and this is designed for level 25 plus. Which, actually, I say plus, you can't go above 25. And so, like, if you're playing a lethal difficulty operation and you're in level 1, then the game has given you ample warning. But on siege mode, it doesn't give you that. If you try and press hard mode on siege mode, it does not be like, hey, do not play this. You have not played the game long enough to know what you're doing. So it's like, don't get annoyed at the players, get annoyed at the game because they haven't got that in. Although some people are doing that, so it's fine. But I was playing hard siege mode, which I've only just started doing last night because it is hard, and I was scared that I was going to be the weak link. Turns out, I'm not the weak link. But I'm not amazing at it, but I'm definitely not the weak link. Not often. And so like round 5, every 5 rounds is like is the hard round. That's when the boss spawns or the bosses, because every 5 rounds they add another boss, up to 3 or 4, I think. And so like we're on round 5. The round just starts, and I'm like, I'm pumped up. I'm hyped to go, because you have to be to play to play it. I've got music playing in my ears, and a Majoris enemy like swings at me. I press the parry button. As that happens, as I press the parry, just before I press the parry button, one of my teammates shoots the fucking explosive barrel next to me, which just wipes out like my entire health. I've pressed the parry button, so I expect to be in parry stance. I expect to be in the parry animation right now, so I'm not expecting to have my entire health bar just removed at the start of the round. And so I'm just standing there being hit by all these enemies because I'm mentally not caught up to what's happened in game. And I'm standing there being like, wow, this parry's taking a while. With my health just continually draining after I managed to survive, and it was actually, I think it was someone else that caused that. I don't think it was that caused us to lose, but it was still funny. I was like, for fuck's sake. This was going to be like a good round. We had a fairly good thing going up to this point. Everything was going fine. We had a good team. And then that happened. No, it's very fun. I haven't done... The thing is, I also haven't really done the ultra hard stuff yet. I've done... So there's a lot of different... There's several different difficulties. With the highest being absolute. And to unlock absolute, you have to do lethal. And I've not even done one lethal before. I tried doing lethal solo with AI compatriots, and I died immediately. So it would definitely be easier to do it with real human beings. The AI is not very good. Apart from, for some reason, in hard mode Siege, in which the AI is actually competent, because I managed to get up to hard Siege level 8. I died on level 8, and I have only done that with human players once. I have there has been a lot of dying on round 4 or 5. When playing with real people. But at the when you're playing it with the AI, you get access to everything that would usually be split between 3 players. So there is a bonus there. Like there might only be 3 health packs that spawn on the map, which you have to share between 3 of you. Whereas in solo, the AI heals itself over time, so you don't have to worry about that. You just get everything for yourself. And all the points... I think you do get 3 times the points. Well, 2 times. Yeah, no, 3 times. Anything that... At the start of the round, you start off with like 200 credits that you use to buy supplies throughout the round. If you're playing with AI, you get given all their credits, so... It's the same as if... After 5 rounds, if you're playing in a public match... Actually, no, it's just in general. After 5 rounds, you have to go in the lift to go to like a new area. And you can just choose whether or not you want to go. It's like the weakest link. You bank and just go with what you've got, or if you want to keep going. Unfortunately, if you, as in one person, wants to keep going and the other 2 want to leave, you keep going. You keep going, and you just don't have teammates now, and it does not fill the slots with someone else. So you are now soloing round 6 hard mode, which is probably doable to an extent, because you also get any credits they didn't spend. But yeah, no. Space Marine 2 is very good. I recommend it. I recommend it simply because it does play a lot like... It's kind of like Left 4 Dead, but if you were playing with like Dark Souls-esque combat, and you had a 25mm gun in your hand. and you were like 9 feet tall, it is a lot of fun. But it does have some problems with the it's gonna have the meta chasers. They're always a problem, but you just don't have to talk to them. And luckily, it's not like each character has their own like role. So even though I'm playing Bulwark, which you'd think would be would be the tank because they have the sword and the shield, and they have 3 armor segments as opposed to 2 that some have, and you have a little bit more health. So you'd think that they're a tank that you're meant to take all the damage, but nah. Well, yeah, but no. There's no like specific roles that each class is expected to perform. Maybe once you maybe if you go like to like high level or whatever. Like the Bulwark, no, there is no like healer class unless they're going to add an apothecary to the game, but I doubt they would. Because I think the problem then is that you're going to start adding that sort of meta where you are required to have certain characters in the game, and that's when the toxicity starts to come in. Now it's just you play however you want. It's like, yeah, tactical might struggle in some areas, but if you're good with tactical, you'll be fine. Like your ability is that you make your team do more damage to enemies every now and then, which is like useful. I, as a Bulwark, can restore everyone's armor if they come near me when I use my special ability. Although, actually, you do have a little bit of a skill. You kind of like a skill that allows you to heal everyone, but it's quite tricky to use, and it's like situational. And it adds on a system where you kind of feel like you're gonna waste. Usually you just spam your like ultimate. It's not that, but you usually just spam your ability. But when you have it so that it restores health, you kind of want to use it at the right time instead of spamming it for its initial use, which is to increase your armor and survivability. So like, I want to use it more, but I also don't want to use it in case like one of my teammates really needs health. But they have to be like within the range of the banner for me to use. When I use it, they have to be like standing next to the banner to get the health boosting thing. And it's only if they're like executing an enemy, because it restores their contested health, which is the health they get back if they then kill an enemy. So I can't just use it willy-nilly, because if I do that, then the contested health is just going to disappear. So I have to follow. If there's a friendly that hasn't got any health left, I have to follow them around and wait for them to find an enemy to execute, and just hope that they know what I'm doing. But it does feel nice when you do that. I did it last night, and the guy said thank you. I followed the guy around because I saw how little health he had, and I was like, I know you're going to execute an enemy soon. So the moment that you do, I'm going to put the banner down so you get all your health back, because I'm a good man. I am gonna play Space Marine 2 on stream at some point, but I feel like I'm gonna embarrass myself because I'm not gonna be good enough at it. Like I'm good enough, like off stream, I'm fantastic at it. Fantastic for an average player. But on stream, I'm going to absolutely fail. I'm going to be incapable of doing any, like, slight minor thing. What's up there? Is that just more stuff from Sean's tree? I want to assume yes. I'm just going to close, open my window, sorry. Well, and there's some kind of infrastructure work going on outside, so if it ends up being really loud, then I might have to close it again, but we'll see. Oops. What have I got in here? Anything good? Oh, excuse me. Do I have 6,000's worth of stuff in here? I can't do that level of math, I'm not bothered. You scratched a bug bite. Oh, I did that the other week. I had like 7. Sometimes I just find bug bites on me. Well, I don't know what they are actually. Sometimes they're bug bites, sometimes they're not. I don't know where they come from, and I don't know what it is that's doing it. Because like I never noticed any mosquitoes around. So unless it's fleas, which it very much could be a flea actually. We do have 3 animals in the house, so it could be that. But yeah, Yeah, I had them on my. I had one on my stomach the other week, or the other month actually, and it was like nearly unbearable. Like more unbearable than usual, just because of where it is. Like it was on my stomach, so like my t-shirt would rub against it constantly. Eventually, I put a plaster on it, and that kind of made it more bearable. Do I have? It says. Do I have? Oops. This, I don't think. I don't know if this is a like a necessary like a. I don't know if this is going to tell me where to go, but it's marked on the map, so I'll do it. Hi, Sean. Sean, what are you making? You look, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I got some. My nose is itching. I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. It's making a hookah lounge. It's got a shisha pipe. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? Sorry, I can't read. I did, that's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's a chair, innit? Yee, what do you expect? It's a chair. Sorry. Sorry, it doesn't like come with a butler. Sorry, it doesn't have like a built-in fusion reactor and a fucking crack pipe. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. So the flying bed is something. They already have that. The big cat's on it. Big cat's on a flying bed. We already have those, Sean. A young craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Quit messing around and give me my tools back. What the fuck does that mean? Pouring cement or something outside. His chair does... His standards are different, sure. But... The, sorry, I was just checking to see if the sound of the, things outside was loud. No, I don't want the fucking smoke of crack pipe. Can I sit on it? Oh, I can. See, look. He just sits there and smokes a crack pipe. This is a hookah lounge. Yeah. Is this whole thing just an allegory for the Opium Wars? But yeah, I would expect that. I don't care how... Is Yi a meta chaser? Is that it? Is Yi just a meta chaser and so he doesn't like the idea of a nicely crafted chair? Absolute meta chaser. Meta chaser is is now an insult. I'm just gonna progress bits of story that's up here because I can. I don't know where I'm going, so I might as well. Bring a meat chaser. Nothing's stopping you. Let me guess, the code you wrote broke the weather system. How did you know? That's incredible. It's a ritual all teleological engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the display. You're right, Yi. Teleology is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. Makes me feel so free. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your co-workers insane. Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. Anything? I could find a mistake. I could break this in ways you can't even imagine. My apologies, Xuan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Why? I've followed everything the scroll said. Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Xuan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. It's okay. What's more important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways. Got it? I don't care if you've just caused billions of dollars of damage to this machine. As long as you've learnt. Your poor shape means you can't catch them. Well, that's why you have to instead act like a trapdoor spider. Or you know those like traps where it's like a box with a stick on it, with a string attached to it that you pull it out. You don't have to go to them, you just have to bring the meat to you. Oh, how nice. Oh, we got the Scooby Gang just showing up. Here comes Fred. Wondering where the traps are. Fucking Fred walks into a mystery, Fred walks into a fucking haunted house. He's like, split up, guys, look for traps. Gets disappointed when people find a log attached to a string. Alright, is that... Have I got more things? Nope, Xuan does have more... I gave him so much stuff last time I played. You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, do that. He's in that artistic pose that I forgot the name of. I've got a book somewhere that says it. Back from my artistic... from when I thought about doing that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? Just like that. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Why did he sound so frightened? Huh? Please, my lord, don't get the stick out. No, please don't beat me. Please, my lord, when Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. So I came to explain to him the method behind watercolour. Add a dash here, fill this with colour. And done. He's a meta chaser. Absolute meta chaser. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it's makes an impact, of course, certainly. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colours? Abacus, what's your verdict? It's a style, it's, well, yeah, it definitely stands out, doesn't it? Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You are my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. I wouldn't trade this for sand. If you want to sell it, artists need to eat too. It's okay. You can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. Assuming I can find a buyer. You know what? It was better than I was expecting. A gift from Xuan. This was Sean's first attempt at watercolour after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. I'm just, he just gave him a crayon. Just it's very clearly a colouring book. Why did I come up here? No, I didn't mean to rest. Where are you now, you little shit? What are you doing? You better not be getting too... Oh, he's like there's loads of paintings of his around now. Ugh, I don't like that one. That one's gonna get me banned from Twitch. Try and don't draw that one again. Don't draw him. You know what? Sure, stay away from the drunkard. Don't go near him. Also, for the sake of you not getting taken away by the CPS, don't draw me smoking a crack pipe either. What are you doing with a 3D printer? I wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool and take it apart. When I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what a new blueprint? I already mastered the use of telergy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. So, how long will it take to print? Guess. I can't imagine it being anything useful. It's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. What? There's nothing wrong with my profile picture. That's me. I'm a handsome man. It's me when I don't get any bread. It's what I look like. If you look at me from that angle, that's what I look like. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. Feed my profile pic? No. Oh, I've established a deep relationship with Schwan. What did he give me? Oh, the Schwan coin. A coin designed and made by Schwan. A large amount of gin was used to create this coin. Schwan's unique mark is printed on it. But other than that, it has no special features. I'll buy that. Thank you. I know. I know this. It's 2,000. And I know there's an achievement if you do that. I know there is an achievement if you recycle it. Could I might be able to afford the crack pipe if I trade in my Bitcoin. Alright, so is that like Schwan's like sub story completed or something? Let's go into the moon. Sean coin. Sean coinery. Alright. Huh. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelves? Not enough room for your stuff? There's a lot of space on the shelves. There's also still a lot of room on the floor. No, I can make more room. I've only now just realised how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at the stuff you've brought me too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I was. You were initially just nothing but a leech. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realise there was so much out there in your world to learn. What I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? No. But, just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? Oh yeah, just don't finish the book. Just don't look. It's fine. I never watched the last episode of Attack on Titan because I didn't want to know what happens. So what if it's a bad thing? What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I won't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. It's kind of true. It's like actually no, it's not the same. I read that manga. I think it's called School Zone. It's a Yuri manga that I know that Hazel recommended a while ago, and then my friend recommended it to me. And that's a pretty fun manga, but that does just end abruptly because the author lost motivation. It's like I can't blame the person for it. But yeah, no, there's a lot of because so often it's not unheard of that even when manga ends or light novels or just stories, oftentimes people are like, oh yeah, that ending was shit. So it's like I don't know if it's a special skill to end a story, isn't it, properly. Yeah, I've heard Oshinoko was bad. Same with I haven't heard, I've read the ending of Kaguya-sama Love is War, and that wasn't amazing. But to be fair, Kaguya-sama Love is War goes off the rails at one point, so it's like that kind of, when that ended, it's kind of like, what the fuck did I just read? It started off so normal, and then it goes into whatever the fuck happened. And then there's also Insomniacs After School has a pretty bad ending. Not a terrible ending. I was alright with it. I was like, this ending's fine. But I've seen a lot of people that don't like the ending of Insomniacs After School. Though I've also kind of seen just people talk about the ending interchangeably with the ending of the anime. To the point where it's like, I don't know if people are talking about the ending of the anime or the manga for Insomniacs After School. Both of which aren't amazing. But there's something like I just feel like, especially in like romance anime and manga, feels like whoever's writing them often has an aversion to having them have an actual ending. It's like, did they get together? I'll never tell. Like, sure, story. Say yes. I think it's much more of a thing back in the day. It's less prominent now, but no, I know nothing about the ending of Oshinoko. I watched the opening like film for Oshinoko, and then was like, I don't actually care. I cared more about it before it ended. Like, I didn't know the ending of Oshinoko's first big episode. I didn't know the ending of that, so like I didn't actually know the premise of the story. And then when I got to it, I was like, I don't. When I got to the end, when like the series like officially starts, which is like after that big opening like mega episode, I was like, I don't actually care. Like, I don't care about this story, so I didn't watch it. And knowing that Oshinoko does have a bad ending, kind of makes me glad that I'm not playing. Gives me a feeling of superiority knowing that I'm not watching it. That's why Heartbound takes so long to finish, because he can't write an ending. I don't know what that is. So the Doctor Who director H. Bomber rails against all set up no payoff. I get it. Like I said, ending a story is a special skill. Because it means because ending it means that you have to make everything come together, and also that you have to have set out to say something, if that makes sense. And if you set out without something, it's like very often, or at least in my experience, what I've found is that manga will sometimes start as a one shot, and then they'll just release it however, just through whatever means they usually release it, and then it will get picked up for full publication, and they suddenly have to then change everything about it because now it's a full story and not just something that's releasing every now and then. It's like now we have to kind of shoehorn it in. And often, like I read one, I can't remember what it's called, but that started off as just like a web comic or whatever that then got picked up into a full release. And then once I finished it, once I got to the end, the author like was looking back at what they had made, and we're like, yeah, for the first like several chapters, the main character's love interest was basically a completely different character. Like he's meant to be throughout the entire story, he's like emotionless, doesn't show any emotions. His face is always blank. That's like the whole point. But like in the first few chapters, he has facial expressions, but they just kind of forget that. And at the end of the manga, they're like, yeah, I didn't know what I was doing when I first started this. You gotta tie up the loose ends. It has to be satisfying, and you have to do it all with what you've been given, because otherwise you are going to keep it going. Like if you don't set it up early on that the story has an end, then you can't just, you have to, where's it going to end? I think that's why, like, I think that is kind of why a lot of I was gonna say it's why a lot of like romance doesn't end very well, is because it's like, well, where do you end it? You end it when the two get together. And if you have a series in which the whole point is them being together, then you get to the end and it's like, well, they've been together the entire time. So it's like, what do you do? If it's like a romance drama, then yeah, you've got the whole overcoming adversity to get closer together. But there's been a growing trend I've noticed recently in which romance anime is more about the two characters being together as opposed to the drama aspect of it. And so when you get to the end, it's like, well, they've been together this whole time. You've just got to kind of go, and they lived happily ever after. It's like Horimiya, that's how that ends. Horimiya has a little bit of drama here and there, but it ends with them just it ends with them graduating and being like, eh, and that's it. They live on. They get married, probably, and then it just ends. It's the same with it's not a spoiler because it's just the fucking thing with Insomniacs After School. That ends, and it's just like, they live on. Let's go on with their life. Because everything got resolved. Everything got resolved throughout the story, so when it comes to ending, it's kind of like, But that isn't to say that you can't just end a story that has no point. Because I would say that every season of Yuru Camp, or Laid Back Camp, I would say that every season of that has ended in a situation where it's like, I want more of this, but if there was no more of it, I would be fine. You know? And that's because that's just a pure slice of life. It just kind of, they just end. They're like, they go camping some more. That's it. It's like, fair enough. So I wouldn't be able to end it. I wouldn't know how to end a series that I've worked on for however long. Huh. Oh, the tree is like, well, like I can actually get pretty high up. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are you supposed to trim the upper branches? That won't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly. That's so cool. Their cities look like huge forests. I wish I could see for myself. Sylvana said, burn it. Burn it. I like how they kind of just made Sylvanas unnecessarily evil, and no one liked her. Like, not like in a people didn't, not necessarily in a story way. Like, the Horde didn't like her because they were like, this isn't what the Horde is, and the Alliance didn't like her because she was just destroying things for no reason. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. He got forehead tits. They are... That is the sort of thing that you probably would have wanted to get cut off when you were younger. Those are tumors that have gone out of control. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Or can we? Referring to... Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8 men. Have you been GM'd too? Like, the other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That's... No, I'm just short. Please don't bring that up. Stop that. What's up? What's in this chest then? Anything good, or is it just some coinage? It's the Hedgehog Jade. Allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Oh, that might actually be good. I have... Which ones do I have installed? This one reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying, increases stability when enduring heavy hits, and... I don't know if I need that one. I want that one. Yeah. That's probably going to be... Oops. Probably going to be useful. I don't think I played Shadowlands. No, I didn't. I didn't play Shadowlands because I didn't like it. Oh, no, I just wasn't playing WoW at the time, and when I saw it, I was like, it seems cool in theory, and then I just forgot about it and went off to do other things with my life. And so I played it once the next expansion had been announced. That's when I started playing Shadowlands. And I immediately was like, I can see why people don't like this. Even playing it at the end, once everything had been like unlocked, because obviously, they kind of, when you get to the end of an expansion, they kind of like compress the entire expansion so you can catch up easily. Yeah, so I did it all over the course of like a week. Stuff that would have taken people weeks to do, I did it in one, and I was still like, yeah, there's nothing really to it, is there? Like, I don't like this. It's a bit boring. It's a bit boring, and it doesn't really make any sense. Like, are you telling me that this entire time hell has been real in hell in a rather traditional sense? Hell and heaven, in a very traditional sense, has been real in the world of Azeroth. Yet we still have ghosts and things walking around. That was the one thing that didn't make sense to me. Like, how are there ghosts and things in the game, but you still have a heaven and hell? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Also, the thing with the Valkyrie, I don't know if the Valkyrie was always like that. I don't know if that was always the case. I don't actually know the story and lore behind WoW. But I just didn't... I didn't like that the expansion was set in several different individual distinct areas. I don't mind having different zones, but I didn't like that you couldn't go from one to the other, like, just by walking or flying. That was like, I was like, I don't like it. I don't like how disconnected it is. What I like about WoW is how connected the world feels. Like, Dragonflight was great for that, because the entire thing was all connected. Even when the Underground was introduced, which I I'd stopped playing by that point, but when I went to it, I was like, well, you can go there. It's like easy. You just fly under it. It's underneath the map. It's great. I didn't play any of the. I didn't do any like raiding or anything. Or I did a few mythic dungeons towards the end of it, but everyone was really overpowered. So. They had that. Was it like the Covenant thing where you, depending on which group you assigned yourself to, then that's the ability you had, and you had to choose one at the beginning. And was it that like initially, because like I said, I didn't play it when it was first released, but initially it was a whole thing. It was a whole deal to try and change Covenant once you were in it. And so if you chose the wrong, you couldn't just like change abilities depending on what your needs were. You had to go through like a whole quest line or whatever to change your Covenant ability or your Covenant. Did I? Huh. Oh no, he's got a sword. They've given the child a sword. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. It's a bit bigger than a knife. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. You've just ruined that tree. It's going to die now. Huh. What do you think? How does it look? Atrocious. You pruned the bush into a, what is it? Gas! A squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother ye about it. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so you could learn how to fight, not to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's going to be used to stab someone? I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plough soil or to shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see how beautifully cut flowers and trees, once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them. Give it up, my primitive friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Hi, Halo. This is a knife. You've succeeded in getting Wuthering Waves to run on Linux. Soon you'll be ditching Windows. Congratulations. I'm pleased for you. Hup. Rest. Oh, he's watching VR porn again. He's become addicted to using the VR headset. I miss you too. What's this fucking... How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it's been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm gonna wake him up. Oh. I wasn't expecting to have to perform a jutsu to pull him out. Wake up, can you hear me? Can you see me? Do you know who I am? Ye, Abacus, Uncle Chubby, when did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot. And your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mum and Dad. That's for how long? It feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. It's weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of delusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Don't wear that. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick. Understand? Kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No. Maybe I should put it away. I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. And also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. Use that fucking pop-up that comes up when you're playing a Wii game or a DS game. It's like, hey, go outside. What are you doing? Turo's got the Playboy tag for Steam Deck. Playboy by definition is the entity bang for just using Linux. Steam Deck users is Linux. Well, what the fuck is Kuro? Where the fuck do I have to go in this game, by the way? I'm just talking... I've spent the past hour talking about Space Marine WoW and talking to fucking Sean the sheep here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I was hoping that, like, maybe one of these would tell me, but... What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Xuanzang created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze his painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh, like what? The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of 9 kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly, or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate. Running translation systems. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. You're going on a treasure hunt, ye? Can you bring me with you? Absolutely not. I wouldn't get too excited. What if there's a trap? A poem hidden in the Immortal's portrait. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. Cool. There's a portrait extracted from the Immortal's portrait. We have clues as to where the treasure is hidden. Kunlun, Eastern Shore, Fusang Cave, flying. No idea. Oops. I fucking... So the only... I need to find a way of... at least what I currently think. In terms of, like... I'm getting bored of talking to Sean. I'm going to wander around and see what I can find. No, I didn't mean to teleport here. I need a way to destroy the pink slime. I would like a hint, because I have no idea where I'm meant to be going. And I have the feeling that your hint is going to be fucking open your eyes. Get the chips for the areas, but I don't know where they are. Do they can I see them on here? Like, is that one there? It is a character. Hold up. Okay. I'd say one minor thing that this game could do slightly better, outside of maybe allowing it so that I can, you know, there is a way of knowing where I have to go next. Yeah. Back for the beta chip again? Sure, but give it, what? No, fuck off. They're taking it out by, what did it say, Morse? Are we taking that? Thank you. A memory chip containing map data of the central core. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Cool. Oh yeah, that one's the one that had the that was all quirky like. But yeah, no. Outside of that, one thing that'd be nice to have is the ability to actually fast travel from anywhere. Like, not anywhere, from any of the these tendrils. It'd be nice if that would be a useful thing to be able to do. Yeah, well, I've got 3 of them. Give this. Yeah, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You two, incapable. Stop interfering. Map data revealed. Quick, take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Here. Abandoned mines. Nope, abandoned mines. Received, go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Sean. Did Sean draw in his chest? Map data all sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know, never mind. Just give me the data. Thank you. Good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, Phil's home. Cool. I will unplug you the moment I get the chance. Okay. So I now have data over all these areas? Yeah, okay. So am I... Sorry, oops. If it's... Yeah. So if it's got the dash lines on it, if it's got the hatching on it, then that means that it's... I haven't got it. Alright. Okay. In here? No. Oh. Okay. Doing the map wrong again. In here? No. In here? Nope. Maybe. I forgot where it was. Is it here? Yeah. How do I get up there? I haven't been down here in such a long time. How do I go? How do I get anywhere? Over here? Oh. Oops. Is it you? Yeah, you are. Or do I already have... No. Give me your chip. What are we doing? What are we going to do? I want... you want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? No, I wouldn't. Give it. I'm sorry. I don't... Yeah, just take it. A memory chip containing map data of the power reserve... power reserve. I thought it said water reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal. Okay. Cool. Yep. Okay. Oops. I hope you enjoy using Linux, as long as you don't become one of those people that believes yourself to be superior to everyone else because you're using Linux. And using it becomes part of your personality. Guten Tag, what are you doing? Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000's just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me. Might have seen it around somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business. Really? Oh, alright. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. I will unplug you. Oh no. I won't cause any trouble. Okay. Wait, I still need to talk to him. You don't become a Linux meta chaser. You thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources. That's none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Wait, no, I already had given him that. Okay. Where to next? Okay, I have all these areas now. Good. I don't have one for the... This is the one area I want. Okay, it's probably further through. It's probably further along. Next would be up here somewhere. Not there. Possibly there. Oops. Okay, yeah, it's this one here. Oh, it's miles away. Huh. Oops. Teleport. To here. The room is heating up. It's not even that warm today, but because I've got to have my door closed. Yeah, my door closed, but my window open. It's annoying that, like... Oh, excuse me. I'm just going to ignore that. It's annoying that Just having your window open doesn't really help anything. Because all it does is... See, it lets some air in. And I can definitely feel that it's like cooler in like the lower part of my room. But it's annoying that it doesn't... But no, it's not that it brings the hot air in. Because I don't think it's that warm outside. I can actually check. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what the temperature is outside. Yeah, the temperature outside is 21 degrees. Like, it's 21 degrees outside. It is 29.1 degrees inside. The problem is that there's no... Because I've got this door open. Because I've got this... Not open. Because I've got this door closed. The air doesn't... There's no, like, air flow. Like, it's like the air from outside just hits up against the air inside. You know? It's like a higher pressure air inside than there is outside or something like that. So that the low pressure air from outside can't get in. So there's like a wall, an air wall at the window. That's my hypothesis, because if I open this door, then it solves the problem. I've tried that in the past, doing the wet cloth on a fan, but I don't think it works. At least here, like the fan itself doesn't, like, we don't like the cloths are too thick and the fan's not powerful enough. And it's just gonna like fill the room with water. Do I have your chip? No, I don't. That's why I'm here. My map chip. Interesting. You have a good eye, but you're a bit too impulsive. When the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. No. Really, it can be such fickle things. It's fine. I don't blame you. Take it and cherish it. There's no need to feel guilty. Don't worry, I wasn't going to feel guilty. Thank you. I've got this one, and then is this a separate one here? Maybe not, because there's someone there. But it could be Homeward Bound. Okay. Is there any reason why I wouldn't want to, kill them all? Do I get anything if I don't? I assume it's faster to just fall. Oops. Like, it's too late now, because I have sufficiently murdered several of them. But it appears he's been picked up by the courier company. Congratulations. Not be long now, and you will have it in your grasp. What am I doing? Oh, I'm back to the pavilion. And you can finally play Victoria 3. Stop hacking. Stop looking at stop accessing people's data. You found what you're looking for? No, not your business. Alright, don't worry. I was just curious whether you found what you're looking for. I'm looking for someone. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm not going to ask. He's looking for a friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend not sleeping. Oh. If they haven't been sleeping, what we're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. It's going to be trucked into a warehouse 100 miles away and be delivered in the next 10 to 20 business days. They're just going to forget about it. You're going to look at the tracking website and see that it's just getting passed between two warehouses for the next 3 weeks. Your new case shipped today. I was looking at... Oops, I should have been reading that. Is that a fair comparison? Something about friends? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. A while ago, I was looking at computers for my friend, and there were some absolutely atrocious looking cases that were on sale. They were on clearance sale. That's how bad they were. They were like just these hideous, abysmal cases that had like geometric shapes pointing in like every direction, that were just like not a single human being would want them because they're such an impractical shape and just not attractive to look at all. And they were like remarkably cheap for what they were, almost certainly because not a single human being on the planet wanted one. These were like non-Euclidean fucking PC cases. I hate when you're getting something like larger delivered and it's like, all right, we've got your order, it's ready to go. You get an email at every step and it's like, go on, just hurry up. It's like, we've got it, we've done it, and we have told the courier that we have a parcel for them. And it's like, all right, do they have it? No. No, they just know that they've got to pick it up at some point. It's like now they've got it. Now they've put it in the back of their van. Now they've taken it out of the box and they're playing it themselves. Carry it on your shoulder. Use it as a back and leg workout. Da, 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 da. Hopefully it'll come tomorrow. I mean, when I last got a computer, the time between them saying it was out for delivery and me getting it was not 1 day. I wish I could find these. I don't know if I'll be able to find them because I can't remember what website it was on. Was it on this? It was either on this website or this website. I think it was this one. They might not have them anymore because they were just that gross. Like, they may have just thrown them away because nobody wants them. Because, yeah, they're not on here. They're not on there. Just show me all of them. I want to see every single one. Alright, this didn't actually help. Oh, here's one. Yeah, it's meant to be 170 quid, yeah? It's a case that's meant to be 170 quid, and it's currently discounted to 50. That's how much nobody wants this case. Hold on. Let me just make sure there's nothing problematic on screen anywhere. Let me go. Then I want to go here. Is it this one? No, not that one. This. And then do that. Where's the button? That one. Alright. Here it is. How do I use this? Oh, there. There it is. Look at it. It's disgusting. There is not a single human being on this planet that wants it, which is why it only has 2 reviewers, and it's discounted by 71%. It's such a horrible... And this isn't the only one. There's another one. I don't know if I'll be able to find it or not. Like... And like it's not like it's a random discount brand. It's by Colink, so it's like it's a known brand. But it's like those like edgy fucking like gamer things. It's one of those things specifically designed to be like, this is a gamer. It's the fucking Big Chungus Shredded Edition. They called it the Big Chungus Shredded Edition. This is for gamers by gamers. Yeah, we like Big Chungus, and we're fucking shredded, dude. Expanding on the popularity of the Big Chungus range, Colink have released the Big Chungus Shredded ATX case. A unique and bold design, this chassis can support custom water cooling systems, up to an ATX motherboard, and a 310mm long GPU. Turn your gaming PC into a statement. Series Big Chungus model shredded, dude. I want to see. Looks good, not easy to work inside. I mean, you know, the people seem to like it, but, well, kind of. Yeah, here's the other one. Here's the other absolutely disgusting one. The Colink Big Chungus Hench Edition. Yeah! This one's another 50 quid one. Like, who is it for? Like, this goes along perfectly with that, you know, Evangelion Gaming Scorpion that I posted in the Discord the other day. Who wants this? Who? Is it you? Do you want this? Stop it! Stop wanting this! If you woke up, if your dad was like, hey son, it's Christmas soon, what do you want? And you wrote down on the Christmas list, I want the Colink Big Chungus Hench Edition MIDI Tower ARGB showcase in black, please. Stop it. And if you're the dad receiving it, don't give it to him. It's hideous. It's got an exposed fucking. It's got exposed boards on it. I know the motherboard and everything is. It just doesn't. It just doesn't look. It looks like it's been it doesn't look like it comes put together. I wouldn't be surprised if you have to put this together yourself. As in the frame, I imagine you have to put everything inside it together. So you know, I'm not insane. This is the Big Chungus Hench edition. Go big or go home. It's a show-stopping something. Who? Stop it. Stop making that. I don't care if it's for gamers. Gamers don't know what cool is. I have to say this. Check the weight. Does it say? Yeah, it's 8 kilograms. 10.9 gross weight. I don't know what the difference between net and gross is. Hench hardware sounds like a sex device. It sounds like a sex brand. It's disgusting. Gross. It's not even RGB. Well, maybe it is. Maybe that's what ARGB means. Bispheric, if you dare buy this, I will forcefully unfollow you from the channel. I think this case is very cool, but why would you name it the Big Chungus Hench edition? Yes, I don't think it's cool, nor do I think it should be called that. Quite honestly, I don't know. I don't know who this. It's like the old Alienware computers. To be fair, I did used to think Alienware computers were cool. I used to want one. When I was like getting in, before I had a PC, I was like, Dad, can you buy me an Alienware PC? And he was like, no, they're like $2,000. I'm not buying you an Alienware PC. And then once like I knew more about PCs, he was like, I was like, I'm glad you didn't. They're terrible. It's like it's fine if you're like a 35-year-old mum who doesn't know what a computer is, and your 10-year-old son is like, can I have a PC? And you've got a credit card, then yeah, sure. But if you have any kind of self-respect, you could just buy one from this website, which is Overclockers. I would have loved, like, I would have loved to have my first computer be Alienware. But unfortunately, it never happened. I mean, all my computers have come from this website. So, Overclockers, if you're listening, I would like, maybe send me a mug with Overclockers on it, and I will use it on stream. Maybe send me a new computer. I know I've not actually that long got a computer from you, but maybe, send me another one. All of your computers have started rattling at some point whenever I've plugged them in, but I still like them, and I haven't stopped buying from you. I think my first computer was probably a pre-build. Or it was one of like these pre-builds where it's like they create them themselves. Like you can they have a list of things that you can choose from, and it's like, we have this computer, you can put these parts in it, we'll make sure it works, sort of thing. You want my opinion on your case? I just mentioned fucking Maya saying, henchman, give me the pussy plunger 2000. Send me your case. Let me is that, let me do this so I can see what comes up, so make sure that nothing comes up. What's this fucking Ayaya? Ayaya! Alright, well, it was, I mean, well, it was nice having you as a moderator, Halo, but I just like no, stop it. Like what? Is this you? Is that you? How much did it cost? Go on. Tell me your shame. $320 US, crisp US dollars, have exited your account so that you can own an Anime Girl case. It's growing on me. The more I look at it, the more it's growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I've seen like there's some like Evangelion cases out there that look pretty cool. The more that I look at it, the more this does grow on me. That's the thing. You could have just spent like you could have bought that. You could buy you could buy that case, the cases that we were looking at a minute ago. You could buy that. You could buy that. You could buy the big Hench Chungus edition case and just slap a couple stickers on it. Oops, I've just clicked. Oh, they're nice. You know, I actually quite like those corner cases that have this like thing. Mine doesn't have it. It's like blank. It's glass across the side. But I actually quite like they're unnecessarily expensive, and especially the ones that have weird touchscreens on the side. But I do actually quite like these ones with like the flat corner. I think they're quite nice. The big Chungus one is not going to grow on me. It's not. There is no way that that's going to grow on me. Sorry, you already have the case. You already have the case that you're buying again, just because it has stickers on it. You already have this case. It can't be that different. Like, is it this one that you... Is this the case you have? Is it this type case you have? Because it looks very much the same. That doesn't change much. I mean, if you're upgrading your computer and you need a bigger case, that's whatever. Fair enough. The mesmerizing 14.9 inch 682 by 256 60 Hz capacitive touchscreen delivers an insanely crisp and buttery smooth visual experience alongside 10-point multi-touch capability, which unlocks a magnitude of possibilities with extensive screen customization powered by Height Nexus software, all in a single package integrated into the case chassis structure, pioneering meaningful digital interaction with the best display ever in a case. I like them. I think that this is completely unnecessary to have a screen in the side. I don't know why you would. Oh, they're listening to Under the Sea by Sebastian. I don't really know why you would want this. It seems very much unnecessary. You're selling your old PC case for an Endless Bread version, which is 5 times the price. I think you should. I think if you had the option to, I think if I had a sponsorship and you could buy one of these, but it's just got my face slapped on the side of it, I think you should. I think that'd be a good idea. And that'd be a very good opportunity. I saw that you could buy it without the screen, but it doesn't change. I still don't really understand why you would need it. Like, yeah, maybe having your temperatures on it would be alright, would be fairly useful in some instances. depending on thing. Obviously, it's more of an aesthetic thing. If it got to the point where like this kind of thing was like cheap and accessible, I wouldn't mind it. But it's just a bit much for nothing really. Because especially because my computer's behind my my computer's behind my monitors. Like, I can see it. I can see the graphics card right here, but it would be still obscured by it. So it's specifically for people that want to show off their case. They want the computer to be part of the decoration as much as it is functional. But yeah, no, you I'm not going to scroll down just in case. You should be ashamed. Are you getting the one that comes with a wall scroll as well? Help keep up your gooning streak. Oh, you got ripped off. It says £299 there, dollars. But yeah, no, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. But yeah, those were the cases that oh yeah, you don't get given tax early, do you? You have to get it all afterwards. It is just for gamers though. That's all it is. It's like those chairs that I was looking at. Those like gaming chairs, the ones that have like the pink and cat is like. I'll be honest. Like, if I was like 76% more confident, I would have got. I would actually like to get like one of those pink chairs. No, you can't have a feet cam today. Those like pink gaming chairs, I'll be honest, look like nice because they're colourful. Like I ended up the chair that I ended up going with is just black and grey. I was going to go with a white one, well with a grey one, but I changed my mind. I went with a black one. But like those colourful like femboy chairs, those like rooms where it's like everything's like white and pink, look like actually like some of the most cozy places ever. But I think I would just look wrong in one. I look like a smackhead, so it just won't fit, you know. A 26-year-old man does not really fit in those sort of environments without raising suspicions. And I don't mean like suspicions of being homosexual, though my dad would definitely call me gay if I did buy one. Got my hair out some. I have been, but it doesn't grow out very well. It's the longest it's been in a long time currently. But I don't have the it doesn't grow in that kind of. I don't know, it doesn't grow long how you want it. It curls up and just goes all wavy. I've got wavy hair. My dad's got very wavy hair, though his hair's significantly shorter than mine. But I don't have like the hair line. Look, I've got like the receding looking hairline. I don't think it is receding, though it might be. But I've got like the Vegeta Widow's Peak going on. So like if I want to pull my hair back, it doesn't look right. It just looks wrong because it like goes up really far. I've got a Mr. Burns hairline. I could put on look, I can put this on. Push it up. There we go, look, it's perfect. It's weird talking without my headphones on. I can hear myself and I don't like it. Well, I can hear myself like without it being distorted. Let's do that. Got my gamer headband on. I think my dad would be very disappointed in me if I went full fanboy. He hasn't told me he was proud of me in like almost a decade at this point. Oh. I don't think I think if I fanboyed up my room, he wouldn't like me. Also, Visferic, I know earlier you asked me about my blanket in the background. I don't know if you wanted to actually know what it is, but I've got it up for sound insulation, which unfortunately also acts as heat insulation actually right now. Unfortunately, but it's there because it gets through the echo in the room. I've got a blanket on that wall as well. It used to be the green screen, but I was using the green screen for that purpose, for the purpose of noise and sound insulation. I was using it for that purpose, but then I also found it weird. I was like, I don't use the green screen, so I've just got a green screen up for no reason, and people are going to think it's weird that I've got a green screen on screen but not using it, and so I took it down and replaced it with this. And this is actually it's like it's a quilt, so it's thicker and does a better job. So my dad can't hear me moan, yeah. Nah, it was just in the cupboard. It's got a couple weird looking stains on it. I'm kind of concerned that maybe you'd be able to see it. There's at least one stain that looks a little bit cummy. It's growing like dog hair and things as well. I just found it in the airing cupboard. I thought about buying it for this, buying one specifically for it, because just like buying a thicker blanket. Because I've heard that's a cheaper alternative to getting sound insulation pads, which I do have. I got some on the door because I used to have them on the wall in my bedroom, but now I just have a bedroom with noise cubes, squares on the wall. I don't want to pull them off, and I can't be bothered to like stick them up in here. Also, because I don't want to stick them on the wall, because if you stick them on the wall, you can't really take them off easily, and so I just decided to hang some hooks on the wall and then hang the thing up. But yeah, that's sound insulating tips with bread. Hang up blankets. If you're doing voiceover for a video and you want to remove an echo, put a blanket over your head while you're doing it. Hi, zombie. How's it going? The more you know. I learnt that from MatPat. MatPat, whenever he used to make his back when I used to watch him talk about video games, back when he used to do that, he used to say like, "Oh yeah, I record this from inside a cupboard and inside his wardrobe," and it's because if you do it from inside the wardrobe, you're surrounded by clothes, which are really good at absorbing sound. Also, Halo, thank you for saying you're proud of me. It does not. It didn't. It doesn't really. It makes me feel something. MatPat's just. I don't know who's doing. Who does it now? It's not MatPat. MatPat died in a unfortunate steamroller accident. So what? Who's like? Who actually does? Does it now? Tom. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Tom. What? What do you mean, Tom? Who the fuck's Tom? Great. I could go and find. I could go and like watch an episode to find out. I don't really actually care thinking about it. Is there like cock check, cock inspection? That's what my friend were doing the other day. We're playing. Me and two of my friends were playing. Oh, what's the game called? Repo. We're playing Repo, and we're in the like the shop at the end of the round. And I was like, I'm just going. I was like, I can't remember what it was. They were doing something. They were like buying stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna go hide in the toilet. And as I walked in and just kind of like hid in there for a little bit. And then my friend came and like kicked the door open, shouting "cock inspection." That's not the friend that I'm going to be playing. I don't. He doesn't want to be on stream. The friend who might be on stream is the other guy who was with us. But he is equally as nice a person. I want both of them to be on stream. I would like both of them to be on stream because I think that they're both very funny people. At least they make me laugh. And I like hanging around with them. But for like they both have jobs, and they both have jobs that don't line up with each other. Oh, there's a bit of a broken texture in the background there. And it looks like you've just wrote the word Jav. It's the user said, we're talking about Japanese adult videos here. That is spinning far too quick. But yeah, they both have jobs, so that doesn't line up. Then the one who I want to play with on stream, he goes to bed at like 6 in the morning and doesn't wake up until 5 in the afternoon. So I have to, so like, he's not going to be on like, I'm going to have like a special time stream just for him. But the real reason why I don't, because like, I think if I asked him, he would be fine with being on stream. I don't think that's the problem. Isn't necessarily that he would be, he wouldn't like being on stream. The problem is that we only talk once a week, and it's like I don't want to force us to have our, you know, our relaxation time, our hanging out time. I don't want him to be like, oh, I've got this really important thing I need to talk about. You know, I want to vent about how my life is currently, but currently you're streaming to like 6 people and I don't want to tell them, you know. And so we want to talk about the things that are like close to us or private to us. Even if we're laughing and having fun with it, it's like, I don't want to force him to not be able to talk about that by saying like, oh yeah, by the way, I know we only talk once a week, but now you're going to have to do it in front of people. So with having only one and being like, hey, he already wants to do like streaming and YouTube and stuff. He's always wanted to try it, and so he was very happy when I asked him if he wanted to be on. And so he's like I can see him being much more like, yeah, we can piss about and it doesn't really matter. We can we can specifically be like, hey, I'm streaming, do you want to be on? And he'll be like, fine. But like with the other friend, it's like, I don't want to force someone to be on. If they want to talk about if they want to talk about how their life is going currently, I don't want to force that to be in front of everyone else. So yeah, I have played for 2 hours and I have played for 10 minutes. I have not done anything this thing. But in my defense, I didn't even know if I would have played had I known what I was doing this stream. But unfortunately, I don't. I've got no idea what I'm doing. So I've just had to kind of make do. And just chat shit, which is fine. Yeah, Silver gets it. Gonna get a streamer house, we are. But yeah, no, I think that it also, because you know, we're friends, we know what we can say around each other, and we're like really you just deleted all the training data for your AI. That's unfortunate, isn't it? That's pretty that's pretty unfortunate. You're gonna have to start all that again. See, look. Windows 1, Linux nil. But yeah, no, me and my friend, we're friends. So like, we know what we can get away with saying, and we like to try and make each other laugh. And if that means, you know, being a bit edgy here and there, because we know we know what we can get away with each other, we're going to do that. And I don't want my friend. One of the things my friend is worried about is accidentally saying something that he shouldn't when streaming. We don't do that. We may be edgy, but we're still fucking. We're still conscious of certain things that we say. That well, actually, I. We'll see. We'll see when I get my when I bring my friend on stream. We'll see. He knows what he's not allowed to say. He knows what he's not allowed to say, but there's that, and I trust that he knows what he's not allowed to say. But there's a small bit inside me that's slightly concerned that he might say it because he knows he's not allowed to say it. like I'm just I don't think he will. I think we'll be fine. But as long as he doesn't drink, which he might, we'll probably be fine. I think I might need my own racist bell. I'm gonna need a bell for everything. I'm gonna need a bell. I'm gonna need different bells for for different heinous acts. Do it 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to do an hour delay. Just imagining a racist foghorn. It's like it's like that sound that's SpongeBob's alarm. It'll be fine. I don't know what we're gonna do though. It'll probably end up being like COD Zombies or something. I don't know what he wants to do. So I have to find one. So earlier, Maya told me to go and get the map data so I can find out everything that I haven't gotten. But I still have to go and find it all. It doesn't say where it is. It just says that there are places that I have missed stuff. It doesn't necessarily mean that I can even get that stuff. Also, I've given my friends permission to use my real name because I think it's weird if two IRL friends call each other by their online names. No. We're just be doing COD Zombie. It'd just be both of us. I'm not gonna play. It would just be me and him in a zombie lobby. You're on board, so you can confirm my name is Brad. Oh, it's one of these guys. I don't think I've ever actually killed one of these. Ow. Nope. Alright. It's going to be a slight challenge because I've never actually killed this one. I mean, you can try and make bets, but you know. You have closer photo to figure out my location. I told you it's Skegness. Your headcanon says my name is Robbie. Last name Rotten. Is there a thing slightly closer? That one there might be slightly closer. I'm gonna go and activate that one because I think it might be slightly closer. I can take a summer trip to Skegness while living in it. Did I press the death count button? I think I did, didn't I? No. I will have to hit it again shortly. Hit it again, see if it works. You know what? It might not work. Oh no, it works. Spread TV comes up as a suggestion. Good. Oops. It's just a count I got with no sound. Ugh, it's fucking. Yeah, the accuracy of the counter is not to be taken with any kind of weight. I see what you're doing, game. I see your plane. Yeah, start it. No. Oh, look. It's vibe based. It's the vibe based counter, you're right. But that's the thing, is that I'm assuming that, like, if occasionally, like, as long as I'm pressing it occasionally, I like to think that it will kind of balance itself out. I pressed it. I like to think that eventually the counter will balance itself out. Why did what? Too soon. That didn't hit me. I'm having trouble with that, as you can see. It's difficult for me to know when I'm supposed to. I'm pretty certain I was meant to do this significantly earlier, though, because the ability that you have to use to get in there is one that I got ages ago. I don't care. What would you prefer? What's more important? Me talking or me out playing a game? We would probably be at the same point. Yeah, we would. If you're telling me your backseat urges, then that means that I'm going wrong. But honestly, I don't know where else to go, and this is, in fact, the only place I could find. So I'm doing something, and therefore that's better than doing nothing. You also suppress urges when you watch my streams. I'm glad you suppress them. We've got 2 jokers to 1 suppressor. It's the mention of the post-it notes that I've forgotten about again. I got no idea what you're on about. And you're lying about something. There you go. Still gotta deal with these things. Are they attacking me in tandem? Yes. Oh, a new pipe vial. Very nice. That's better than nothing. Is that important in the background? It's green and glowing. No, I assume no. I can't interact with it. You should probably get out of bed. Nah. Just stay in bed all day. What does out of bed have that in bed doesn't? Have I not been over there? I can't. I was wondering if I could do what I did in that puzzle room and clip through the floor. 5-page report. You do that in bed. I know it's just stuff over there, but I think I might go and get it. No better place to jork it. No, no, you don't do it in the bed, because then the bed gets all like dirty and sweaty and like wet. Oops. Oops. And you just got a fucking sweaty ass bed. Oops. I forgot that I have the ability to parry some of those attacks by jumping. Like some of the red attacks can be parried by jumping. Oops. Getting your man pheromones in bed. I don't want no man pheromones in my bed. Okay. Don't tell me you don't season your bed sheets. No, I don't season my bed sheets. I sometimes go extended periods without washing them, but that's not something to be proud of. It's just because I'm, you know, very, very forgetful. It was a very brief period of time where I was washing them once a week. And I still try to, but it's definitely not as frequent as then. Do you have to season? Is it when seasoning bed sheets? They're like seasoning a cast iron skillet. You have to rub your musk into it. Nice crust. Gotta roll around in it. You gotta scooch around on it like a dog. Alright, well I got everything in this room. And it didn't solve any of my problems, but it did give me another pipe vial, so I'm gonna do that. I don't think I've seen my sheet read yet, and I have the headband thing, so it seems like I have a skin on. What does that mean? What, like I've got a Fortnite skin on? Yeah. This is my, XQC skin. Just with, you know, mildly increased speaking abilities. Not that much though. What was I doing? Crack pipe, that's what I was doing. I'm always breathless. Because you lot take my breath away. Didn't stumble if the words came out. Where is the guy to increase my thing? Stop hanging out with the child and help me. Fine. You know, apart from the mild discomfort that I get with having this headband on, I do like having it on, but I just think it looks a bit weird at times. It just looks a bit wrong. Really, a bit silly. Is this a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. That, look, that's red Guifang clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It'd be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. Thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small, we should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece is, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Alright. Sorry, Fabricator General. I am the next Hokage. I want one of those. You know the worst part about those like Naruto headbands that people make that you can always like buy off Amazon is they're just horrible quality, and like the Naruto symbol is like always like far too big. Takes up like the entirety of your like the crown of your head. And it's like that's not. It's just too big. Make it smaller. I see whoever designed this. How do I upgrade my? I forgot how to actually upgrade. My thing. Is it over here? Is it here? Oh no, wait, I just have it. I don't have to use it. I'm thinking of like Souls-like games. I look like a speedrunner. I have been trying to do some speedrun. I mentioned last time I streamed, I've been trying to do a tech in Mario 64 called Island Hop in Bob-on Battlefield. And I've been trying on and off for over a week now, and I've managed to do it twice. And I haven't been able I haven't been able to do it, like, I don't know how I managed to do it twice. That's the problem. It's like, it's not even Like, it's a difficult trick. It's considered, in the 70-star Mario 64 speedrun, it is considered an advanced trick. It's considered something that you have, that if you are wanting to do it, do like the top level runs of it, it's a trick you have to be able to do. I've never beaten Mario 64 on my own. I've played the multiplayer mod, the co-op mod with my friends, and they've beaten it for me, but I've never beaten it on my own. The problem is that I don't like Mario 64 outside of the speedruns. So that's why I've never beaten it outside. So I've never beaten Mario 64, and I'm trying somewhat to do a Mario 64 trick. So not only is it an advanced trick, it's an advanced trick in a game that I've never really played before. And my friend who likes Mario 64 is not overly happy that that's how I'm deciding to play the game. But I like doing it, and it's just spending like half an hour to an hour here or there, just throwing myself at this jump, trying to do it. Even I'm not even going to do a 70-star speedrun at this point. I just want to be able to do that trick somewhat consistently. And that's like all that matters to me. And one day I maybe will go into Mario 64 speedrunning. I don't think I will, though. At least not at any kind of high level. I mean, my interaction. Sorry, my interaction with speedrunning is watching Summoning Salt videos and Tomato Anus videos. And that's like enough for me. I want to be able to speedrun a game, but I also think speedrunning games is difficult, and most games speedruns are too long, and I just can't be bothered to sit and learn the speedrun of a game that is like an hour and a half long. And it also has to be a game that I'm interested in, which is why I've mentioned several times the only game I ever did a speedrun of was Postal 2. And the speedrun, and I managed to get in 50th place, though I didn't go on the leaderboard. I just managed to get, my time in Postal 2 would have been equivalent to like the 50th place on the leaderboard. But it's been a long time since I did that, and I forgot how to do any of the tricks, and I can't be bothered to. Because it's also such a nothing speedrun to get good at. It's like, yeah, I'm number 1 on Postal 2. So yeah, it's impressive, but no one knows what Postal 2 is. My current pace on 9 stars is decent. Yeah, I think I'm about to hit 33 hours, I think. I think my current pace is 33 hours for 9 stars. I saw some paintings of renown hanging on your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being? Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke signed with the name Xuan. They resemble the paintings you have in your possession. They resemble them, but every stroke of a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Well, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think for a moment. How about this? I have one Fangxi Jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Seldom does a work of artistic merit grace me with its presence. This is no time to be striking hard bargains. Very well. We have a deal. Just fucking put me on bargain hunt. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for charge strike, making it immediately available for use. That sounds pretty useful, I think. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but it sounds useful. I'm not going to speedrun Plants vs Zombies. Also, the tomato anus videos, it's the tomato anus. Also known as pepperoni nips. The problem with games is that you're sick of them within a week or so, and the problem is you've got to play the game a lot. So that's the problem. Sorry, a pigeon just flew past my window. That's the problem with speedrunning it, is you have to really like the game, or at least really want to get good at it. You have to be very dedicated to the game to speedrun it. And generally that is the way it goes with me, is that even if I wanted to do something such as... I thought about doing Sekiro, because that's like a relatively short speedrun, but I've put enough time in Sekiro to know that I've got a basis to begin like doing the speedrun. But I know that I would like start learning it and then get bored. It could be popular with the weird kids if I'm #1 in Postal 2. That is true. Postal 2 is, for as devilish as it is a very fun game. So this is telling me, okay, so that says like items. Oh, there's something I can interact with in here. Can I get, no, because it's probably going to go down there, but I can't go down there. I don't think I can. I'm pretty certain I can't. Speedrun anus collapse too. Yeah, why not? You should have uploaded your Getting Over It best. You would have been in the top 1,000 or so. That's like pretty impressive. Is that like, no? I'm gonna have to come through to this part of the level from a different direction, because that's that there in the center is, yeah, it's like that's the reward of getting there. But how do I get there? Can I? Is it meant? Am I meant to get there through here? Or I'd be doing this backwards, which is not ideal, especially if I want to, you know, keep everything that I've accumulated. No. No. Stop that. No, because that's like, I was wondering if maybe if there's like a, I don't know, a hidden wall or something, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. I don't think there's anything in here. I mean, I'm missing something there, but like, is that anything? Activate this, so if I die I spawn here. There's definitely, it'll probably just be another one of those. It would be another thing to activate. Yeah, it's just one of those. So that's just going to be bonus stuff. Do I still go for it just to mark it off? How do I get, oh, it's like a whole process to get there. No. How do I get up there? I like this. How do I do this again? Like that. Okay. Oh. Great. So I got that. That means I've gotten everything in here. Haven't got everything in here, but I can't. But I need to come up from somewhere. Like here? Can I, like, go up from here? There's quite a lot of stuff in here that I haven't got. In here, there's at least one thing I haven't got, but there's also several places that I can't go, so I'm going to assume that that's got something to do with that. Here, there's loads of stuff I haven't got. Is it up there? Is there like an entire section up there that I can go? I could. Oops. I could go up here. But every question is indeed rhetorical unless otherwise specified. So, yeah. There's just a lot of stuff in here. Can I go over here? I do know that I did kind of... Oh, no, okay. I did speed through this area quite rapidly. Because when I got here for the first time, I was very low on health and didn't have any healing items. I just wanted to get through it as fast as possible. Stop it. There's these 5 bells here, which seem like they might have something important. This here, which I think there was like a chest or something, but I think I've probably got that, so that's probably not it. Let's go right up to the top, see what's up there. Because it's definitely like that. A small fade to the background means that there's something up there, and a large fade means that it's empty or death. Okay. Can I go up here and higher? Yeah. It's probably the pinnacle. Yeah, this... Oh, no, I can't... Ugh, no, but I've got to go all the way around. Ugh. I can't stand now. I have to go all the way around. Great. Sure. Fast. Great. I like linear. I like... You know, I like that it's open to explore, and I like that I can go everywhere, but I would like it to at least be like, hey, I've noticed that you've just spent the past 10 hours walking around aimlessly. Would you like to know where to go? Okay. No, don't kick me off. It's a mix between Perry the Platypus and Chewbacca. I can't get it high. I can't get it high enough to be Perry. Oh, this is not overly useful, I'll be honest. Oh, don't do that. Okay. What? I'm cosplaying a budget Solid Snake. Oh, great! Yeah, got a scorpion. Just what I wanted. Never happier when I've got a scorpion in my hand. Streaming is definitely impairing my attention span. What do you mean, might? Do I think the classified document leaking War Thunder Forum will be a reference to GTA 6? Will be referenced in GTA... Maybe. GTA 6 is going to get leaked on the War Thunder forums. I can't roll my R's, but I can roll my uvula. You jealous of my uvula rolling? I've already got this. Hup. Hashtag uvula. Also a little bit, I was going to say predatory, but that doesn't sound right. I mean like the Predator from the film Predator, not like, I know who I want to say, but I don't want to get accused of libel, slander. I've never seen Alien. I was going to say Alien vs Predator. I've never seen Predator. I would say, like, I don't have the greatest attention span outside of streaming, but it is slightly better than when I am streaming. You know, there is some amount that I have while I'm on my own. Is that a door? I know that there was a. Is this like a door? Is this a bell door puzzle? Like if I can hit the bells in the right order, the door will open. Because that the door is a higher resolution to the background texture. And also there was a bell puzzle somewhere else that I don't think I ever did, and I'm only assuming it's a bell puzzle. I don't know. It's down here somewhere. No, it's not misleading because it doesn't say I found where to go. It just says I'm finding. But... well, I'm trying. No, I'm not changing it because, you know, I will find it probably. I know there's still things to find in there, but I don't know how. Okay. That's something that I always wanted to. Okay. Oh, I can see on this map as well, which is nice. Oh, there seems like there's something important. There's different things in here. What's in here?
Excuse me, could you show me where your clitoris is, please? I don't know what I'm looking for. I would very much like it if you'd tell me, because I can't find it. You point to it, please. Hey, thank you. My sweetheart, please tell me where it is. I've been down here for hours and you won't show me. Please help. My fingers have gotten very, very wrinkly. Sorry. You, have I got your... Yeah. Please. Ah, what a lovely day to have you, as I would say. What about me? What about that is possibly something you wouldn't want to hear? Huh. Hey, look. That's something new. Oops, forgot about that. It's been a long time since I've had to do the jump dodge parry. I don't know how much that actually helps. Is that just more of just a shortcut than anything? It's like a way of doing that so these guys stop spawning. I can do that, and then I can get that. Wow. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fangshi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gomang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Ah, interesting. Is there actually anything over here? Or have I already been over here? Fine. I mean, I could do this. Oops. And I've been down there because I had to open that. So that was like, what? Okay, great. Okay, so I've got that. There's still a few things in here that I haven't got. But I don't really know. I mean, I haven't been in here in a long time. What I wanted to look for was that place that had the thing. The puzzle of some kind that was like bell related. The bell related puzzle. www.bellrelatedpuzzle.com. The one-stop shop for bell related puzzles. Okay. I think I was at the top of that tower that I went, that over there. I'm just kind of I'm assuming that using what I have, that what I should be looking for, maybe I should actually just check. Nope, go down. I'm assuming that no, I didn't find what I wanted to look for in there. So on these, you can see in the bottom right that it says if I found everything in there. And it's got like a little bag, a magnifying glass, and what appears to be some kind of plate with a shit on it. Oh, is that a boss? Is that what that is? Is that a boss or a mini boss that it's telling me about? Because that looks like one of those guys wearing those spear guys. So is there a boss in there? I don't have. The problem is here. Because I don't have the I don't have the data put in here. And I don't know where to find it because there isn't a data woman around, data machine. Something up there. That might, and there's something there, but I don't know how to get to that, I don't think. There's something there. That's something new. I'm in here, so I might as well go have a look at that. Down here? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay, how does that look on the map? Can I find more of that? Okay. That looks like that. So, how do I... There's one down there. There's a couple down there. Maybe, wait. Is that something? No. How do I get out of here? Oh, wait, do I just have to use that door? Okay. Because I remember there was something up here. I remember this being somewhere I've been. So we can go down here. Can I stop saying... Sorry, I won't say woman again. In fact, if I do say the word woman again, you have the we have permission to unfollow me. So I will. If woman is a word you don't want me to say, then I won't say woman again. Let's go here first. Okay, no, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it's not in there. One. I can't. There is one frame where it's like he's standing upright, but he's got a slightly stretched out chin. I just paused on it by accident just then. I did it then. Oh, it's alright. It's a frame perfect trick to get his chin to be long. It's got a long chin. Okay. Ow, ow. Oh, fuck, that was a double team. Oh, where's it going to take me? Oh, back here. It's not too bad. It's a little bit annoying, but not too bad. Do I? I do need to go down there and get them back, because there was quite a lot on me. Can I go through that? No. Wait, no, this isn't the way. I forgot where I was going. I haven't lost them until they've gone. You don't lose until you cash out. You know this. I forgot how to get there. See, look. It also wasn't 10k. Ow. Oh! Like, what do I... Oh no, I've already been over here then. This isn't useful. How do I get over there? Well, maybe it's from the other side. Maybe I'm just being insane. Okay. No, no, no. Wait. This game is so tedious to get around now. Oh, it's... Wait. Oh, it's there.
Okay. So can I go? Can I do anything over here? Wondering if I've been on that elevator. I'm resting again. So, was it down here? No, no, I want to be in here, please. Thank you. Yeah, wait, yeah, because I dropped down here the last time I was here. Coffin inscription. Tortured corpse inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused, dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gomang. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jia Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Tiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. 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 Is that how you spelled that? It makes sense. You just always pronounced it as deserted. Makes sense. Yeah, no, I understand. It makes sense. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jia Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. Oh, cool. Can I get up there? Or is... No, I can't, actually. Okay, so that was a waste of my time. But... Oh, there's somewhere up there. That's somewhere different. Hold on. That little bee's following me. It's the Green Demon Challenge. Fuck. Can I... I assume that if I... Yeah, it's just going to take me up, so I can't... I'm not going to stand on the top of it. I don't think that's doable. Look. What do I do in here? Because there's things in here. I remember seeing these things. How do I get these things? I just jump down? Or am I insane? No, I've been here before. No, I'm insane. No, I've done these things. Where am I? Oh, no, I'm here. But there's places I haven't been up here. Because I'm pretty certain I've been here before. Well, I mean, I know I've been here before, but you know what I mean. This is the door. There's something here. This place is different. I haven't done something here, door related. Look, there's a door. I have to anger no evil, science no evil, and yellow no evil. What is this? Ow, I got so far across. There's definitely stuff here that I haven't done. There's actually quite a bit in here that I haven't done. Oh wait, this is where I was looking at earlier. Alright, well, we'll hang out in here for a bit, see if I find out. Because that looks like an important door. www.importantdoor.com. What's behind that door? I won't tell you. Figure it out yourself. Whatever you want could be behind that door. Boku no Door Academia. That's new. Interesting. Okay. That opens that up. does something. All right, let's go down there. What's I'm almost certain this does not take me where it. Yep. Just take me. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Where am I now? Interesting. Ow. Don't hurt me. I'm fragile. Okay. Oh, this place is it's a right maze. Is this important? This looks important. Because it is, maybe. And and that's to flatten it out again. Oh, probably. And then that brings me up here, which is a location that I can go. Oh, interesting. But is it useful? The answer will shock you. No. What? Wait, what? Kind of. Wait. What's down here? Oh, that goes to there. Okay. This place, I do not understand this place. I'm sorry that this game has a quintillion different routes to go down, and no, like, and every route leads to another route, to the point where I never know if I'm fucking going to the right place. I'm being attacked by 5,000 things. Okay. So have I been in this part of the map before? I don't know. Because the map doesn't... There's nothing on the map to say that this is a new place to explore. Oh, go away. As in, if I open up the map, this place isn't like highlighted to be like, hey, you've just unlocked this. Ah. Oh, although I haven't seen that enemy in a while, so maybe. Where? Yeah. I'm like 4 miles away from that location. I'll be honest, I didn't read what Visfrate said. I saw the word Balatro and my mind turned off. Where was I? Over here. Okay. Alright, so that might be the way to go. Yeah, because that's how you play adventure games. You go, oh, I found a new way. There must be something else nearby. I want to make sure I've seen everything before I go into the next one. What if me going into there would lock me into a new area that I haven't seen? You know, I'm like, okay, I might have other things around that I can explore. I want to make sure that I've seen everything before I, you know, before I commit to anything. No, stop it. That's good. Unless I've been up here before, which is very possible.
I don't think I have, though. That's right, I haven't opened this up. Is this where I just was? Yeah. No, but if I explore it fully, then I'll forget where the other where else I can go. What's this? Okay. Where does this go? That's just... I don't trust inside here. Because this is where that creepy little soothsayer is. Or was last. Or at least where I remember them being. Oh, I'm conscious of the amount of credits that I have that I can go and potentially spend. What is this? The Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 111 to 120 of the Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Schwanschwan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustrations all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonist twice. Ah. Oh, this place is turning into a pigsty. Someone needs to teach Schwanschwan how to tidy up. The other place says... no, shut up. I can get 4,000 if I do all that, which can give me another thing. I could also buy... I don't care about that. Let's... What did I come here to do? Spend my things. I came here to spend, so let's spend. This here, I could use those to do it. If I recycle all of these, that should give me 4,000. Which would put me up to 6,000 so I could then buy the thing. So let's do that. Yeah. What was I trying to buy? Why did I do that? Oh, this. Okay. And then you have... If I can get 3,600, he has something I can get. So... How many... I don't want to... I kind of feel bad if I recycle the coin. I already have... I have that scorpion I can hand to this guy. Absolute mess this place is. Here, have a scorpion. Eat this. You weird alcoholic. So it's got a tag on it. It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. This was he just ate a scorpion cat. Pets? Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. So salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it didn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Is that, do I get a little bit extra health, I think? What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. I like how just his entire head goes red. He just has an entirely red face. It's not like his cheeks or anything, it's just his face. You can go and tell all the other villagers. I don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. This is completely different from anything I'd imagined.
Ignorance sure can be nice at times. You know what? Drinking alcohol from a small dish seems much more enjoyable than drinking it from a glass. So that might just be my, might be the weeb inside me talking. Sorry. I didn't expect that to work. Got an achievement for that. Just force a habit. Oops. Where was I? Was it in here? Got an achievement for it though, can't be a bad thing. That's over here. I know that there's a door there, but I'm doing things my way. Shut up. Also, because I suspect that this was a more of a shortcut to somewhere else. Yeah, it is. It's my stream, and if I want to take 5 years to do a basic task, I will. Honk. Alright. This looks like a boss room. That's because it probably is. Well met, my friend.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
That's what this character's saying. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down now? Teehee, every story needs an ending. Right, hold on. It's not over until I grind your face into the ground. That's what Yi does. Every time we've been seeing him talk, he's not been saying words, he's just been meowing loudly. Welcome to my humble library, little friend. I'm going with that instead. Might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So Sol G is still a chronicler. You're a chronicler? Is he chronicling again? Oh, sweetheart, the boy is chronicling again. I told you to stop buying him journals, he's just going to chronicle. So, Sol G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. I definitely died at some point, didn't I? And didn't press the button. I think a couple of times, probably. Began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. What is this lump on my testicle? Why have you been secretly approaching me? That lump on your testicle is called the penis. Everyone's got one. I want you to know more. I want to know more about you. That's all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. Splendor not dimmed by mortality. Yes, everyone. It's ew. Oh, I thought the transformation was going to be much more disgusting than that. Never mind. That is a bit. It was still a bit strange. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me. Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. She's got a penis. Get her. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I've never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save everyone. Through every era, those that I've cared about always leave me behind.
She's got a penis. Grab it. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Igong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhua virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Aw, you're gonna go easy on me? You're immortal, you just said I can't do shit. You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I've never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangxi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. Maybe the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. It's not sparring if you're going to kill me. What was that? That. Okay, that's what it was trying to tell me. Oh, I see what this is. No, don't dodge into it, you bellend. Right. Oh, is this? Oh, it's one of those bosses where you gotta go up a fucking lift before it happens, and it's like annoying, but it's like a slight lift. It's just a very minor inconvenience, but it's a minor inconvenience enough. Yeah, I gotta sit there and listen to it. I won't put it past this game, I'll be honest. Alright. Okay, so I imagine that's how we decide the fight. Alright, yep, just don't block any of them, that's fine. I didn't want to block them anyway. Blocking's for cowards anyway. We're real men. We take swords to the torso. At least I don't have any coins that I've got to worry about. What do you mean it just got good? I haven't done anything. You're not going to miss out on anything. Yeah, yeah. It was already great. What are you on about? Do I have to turn to look at those? Oh, that's great, thanks. I'm really glad that this is a fucking... You can only go uphill from here, that's the thing, that's true. Here's the thing, roller coasters go up and down repeatedly, but with each up and down getting progressively smaller, to the point where it just you know, when it resets to a baseline boring. Meaning that no matter how exciting your stream may be, eventually it will get boring. Oh wait, that's the one I didn't want. Can I destroy it? No matter how good you think Mr. Beast is, eventually he will get bad. Sorry. It's just a fact. Does that do damage? That can do damage to me. Okay. It's time to end this. Alright. Didn't see that. Okay. Gets so much faster. Okay, so she still does the same things. It's changed slightly. Don't know what that does.
Nice. Fuck. It's not too bad once you get the timing right on the main attack, which is the little swords coming at you. I didn't mean to make it harder. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, I've already failed. I could have used that actually to go. It's time to end this. The big Chungus voice from earlier did hurt my throat a little bit, I want you to know. Oops, forgot about that. Oh. Never mind. I knew which one I wanted to hit and was trying to get it. Ah, so that's what happens if you fail. Enough. Yeah, it's not quite there at beating this, I don't think. What does that do? Does that heal me? Okay. It's not gonna happen. Also, this Frank, if you shouted into a gaping anus, it wouldn't echo because it's all squidgy and very good at absorbing sound. So something happened. I imagine the inside of an anus would be very good for sound insulation, actually.
Oh, she's only got 4 fingers. She's a member of the Yakuza. Oh, I keep forgetting that it does that. But the thing is that there's 2 different versions of that. One where she doesn't summon the... One where it's like just the orb with the black hole, and one where it's the black hole that shoots at you and has the thing that comes down first. It's a gape, so it's why is it's not as squidgy? I don't think that's how it works necessarily. You'd have to like dry it out and like line the inside with concrete. Forgetting that I can deal with that. Oh, I didn't get the bonus because I pulled her out of it now. Forgot about it. This feels like the move a raid boss would do.
Ah, fuck, I got fucking stuck in my head. Don't worry, not in game. Oh wait, I've missed something. Like, I don't know what happened. I think that I might. The fight may I feel like the fight speeds up. Like even like I know it does into the second phase, it seems to speed up. But I feel like it speeds up as the fight goes on as well. She becomes more aggressive, and that's where I usually try and play more passively as they get more like towards the end of the fight. Which is great sometimes, but other times it does end up with you dying. Just slowing down. It's probably true. Oh, forgot I did that. Oops. Oops. I don't actually want to do that yet.
No, I tried to press it. Choose a he. Nice to know. Doesn't make them any less attractive. Oops. You meant me in general in my everyday life. Hey, sometimes you've just got to smack a woman. It's a reference. I'm not just saying that. It's a reference to a Sean Connery interview. I think it's Sean Connery. Also, that fetish is called hemophilia. Look it up. Oops, forgot about it again. Fuck, no. Sorry. It's not alright. What do you mean nothing can go wrong? Everything can go wrong. When you get fucking double punched by a misplaced dodge. Yeah. Oops. So the word licking mania in the chat. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. I hope it's gone by the time that I die or beat. There we go. Oh, he's covered in blood. Sorry, I forgot the word for blood. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me. Tee-hee, a good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? Yes. I've witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. He's growing old, rapidly. I've seen the long shadows cast by the mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshan. I was there when Dong Huang Bang bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. I am now old. All of it has now attained onus within the Tao. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. I am old now, I've turned to dust. Please blow on me. I'll take that. Well, that's not exactly what I was thinking I'd take. A strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. Well, why'd you pick it up then? If you don't... don't put it back! G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhuo flowers were also absent. Oh, thanks. You had the option to not pick it up and you don't know why. I felt compelled to pick up hair. You collected people's hair when you were a kid. Cool. Good for you. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. That's why I expect you to address me from now on. I, Jay Tong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. That's the guy. That's the guy we keep going to see. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. So it was a science experiment. You became immortal from science? Or were you always immortal? Why am I immortal? Why doesn't G ever seem to die? Wait, is my name G? What is my name? Yi. I wasn't reading that last bit. I was too busy contemplating what my name is. I think I'm going senile. Which is my favourite horse in Uma Musume? Can't say I know. Can't say I've engaged with the medium, with the art, in any way. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power. G is Soul Seal containing the character Gui, signifies insight. Ah. No, didn't we describe that the weird old man as being immortal? So how did we kill him? Who are you? Ah. Talk. Hello. Loading. Hello. Thank you for using the Shanghai 1000. Oh, this is a 1000. I'm the latest assistive robot capable of deep... No, I won't say the latest with the 9,000 other variants of you. So 8,000. Capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. This is a prototype? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Well, you're not very useful then. Doesn't seem to, right? It's like a text-based, choose your own adventure. Text-based. Text adventure. That's it. Text adventure. Oh, look, the brown horse. Is there a brown horse? Is she a thing? Incorrect. The command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of year 3773 turbulent era, we installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. Oh, is that why they all have fish? Is the fish in the head just there for decoration? I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Leah told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I didn't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in the midst. Mist. In the midst? Say midst or mids? Mist. I think it's a midst. I wonder how many more years I will be able to converse with them. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly. Through its 50-year development period, it currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active. Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Leah. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Leah believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. An energy crystal has been found. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war activities. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Stop talking to me. Goodbye, and thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave any review and any comments about your experience. Energy crystals seem. Give. Warning, removing the map. Yeah. Transferring assets. I recommend. Do I have the coinage for that, or do I have to pull it out? No, alright. Well, sorry. Say goodbye to your soul. Yeah. Give it. Yes. Yes. I'll be taking this. Thank you. Probably not important that I read that. Is this just music? What? It's the sound of a chicken. And a cow. Sorry, voice acting? In English? Did you say something about cheese?
Empty your mind.
What the fuck is this? Is that a horse? Is a horse giving birth? What? Who's laughing at me? So, who's that? Is that an angry bear? What is this?
Everyone has one brain cell.
These the developers? Have I found the credits? Have I won?
They all share it.
It's a stone. Yeah, it's a Stone Age brain rot. Actually, well, this is the opposite. This is like far future shit. Is this what TikTok has become? Welcome to Psychedelic Radio. With only the most psychedelic beats you'll ever imagine. Ah. Some of it's in English. Some of that's...
Because the moon is gone. There are no suns left to shine in the night sky.
cool. Sounds like that was probably relevant to the lore, if you know what's going on. Any more hair for me? But, yep, it's cool, I guess. Not my... but when I said that I listen to any genre of music, I may have spoke rather hastily. Sorry. You want to know? Sorry, I say it's good to be with you. Actually, you are. It's nice to be here. Thank you for letting me be here. So the biggest thing I've shoved up there is probably a shampoo bottle. One of those. There's you can get these like these ones that have it's like you can get them either in black or white depending if it's conditioner or shampoo, and it starts off narrow at the top and widens out. I just beat a boss. I just want you to know, I beat a boss with like relative ease for once. There was challenge there, but I definitely, oh, that hair's probably what I need to unlock the secret to break things, because he was immortal. And they probably used his genes and DNA to create all the goo people. Do I have, I only have one skill point. What have you been doing in here? Why is it like this? Oh, there's a little plushy Yi. I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes, can I, Schwanschwan, before you make a mess of everything? What was I doing here? Yeah. Sure. Come here, computer. Jarvis. Says G's here. Analyze it. These might be the cells we're looking for. Lord G. So there really is such a long-lived Solarian. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi... Oh no, as you had predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhuo mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Sorry, complex or not? You said it's complex, and then you said basic. You're saying that in front of... Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. I'm forming a large cellular complex. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. I haven't forgotten that you tried to kill me before, Kwafu. Done. Let's get this on you? To you? Oh, it's an Omnitrix. Super Mutant Buster. Use this to turn into any of 10 items and become a G10. Yi-10. Special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. I mean, I've been playing 8 days, like 30-some hours. I think I'm into 35-ish hours at this point. You really don't have a knack for names. I think I'm getting there. I think I'm about done, really. I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 bosses left, I'd imagine. I will say I am taking a while to do this. Yeah, that's the thing. Might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. Teehee, it was nothing. I helped too. Oh, I ain't gonna use it now if you used it. Well, I helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. You've been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-man will only be an ape-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. That's hot. I said, okay? It's hot. Like, Sure. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay. I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thing, ye. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. Do not go anywhere near the dead people. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. I'm really good at making life difficult for others. Okay. So now I can like do stuff in and around the world. It's like several places. I know of 2 places I can go now, and I don't know which way is the way to go and which way is going to be just bonus content. I will be honest, I did expect this game to be shorter than it is. Like, it has gone on for longer. No, I don't want to say it's a bad thing. I know I initially said it was going to take me a week to beat it, and I'm on A, day 8, but B, I've been playing it for over a month. I get that. But it is longer than I thought it was going to be. Because I was expecting it to be like closer to like how Blasphemous was, which wasn't very long. Where is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next core volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? Legend of the what? Legend of the Porky Heroes, of course. Chapters 110 to 120. A thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Yes, actually, I did. Mods! Send him to the Shadow Realm! I can also do this. Wait, no, do that. Did that work? Did I get rid of it? Did it gone? If I do that, yeah, it done. What? Chicken dipper that, man. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but now how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. Do you have a prize in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shush! You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I'm forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. You want burger, but my stream is too engrossing. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know how else I could take it, but, you know. Convert some internal damage to... some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to better enjoy... Okay. That'd be kind of useful in a way. Ugh. You needed 42 hours for 2 playthroughs because you didn't believe when the game said this is the point of no return. Hey, I'm not claiming to be the best player at games ever. You should just be happy that I'm still playing it and that I didn't give up. Oops. Out of being like, oh, I don't want to play this anymore. I've been playing it for too long. I want to move on to a different game. I was trying to think of what I've got to do now. Got this. I don't think I'm going to do... What was that? Oh, that was the thing that makes it so that parrying does damage. I don't think it does that much damage, but it's nice to know. Teleport. Down or up? Up or down? I'm having to make a decision, and it's making me frown. I've decided to go up, the coin flip that is my brain. Can I get through here? Or do I? Am I not allowed to break that? And what's the fucking point? Ow. So. Come on. Come on. Come on. So can I? No, you bell end. I just want to kill one of them. That's all I want. Alright. I imagine that's not... that it still works like all the other enemies do, and they will just respawn when I respawn. But I wanted to at least test it. So what is... What is the point? Like what... Ah. Interesting. But I know there's one in here that I wanted to... I think there was, wasn't there? There was one in here. This Frick, I'm gonna remove your highlighting privileges. Oops. Come on. What was the point of that? Oh, to get this. I see. Twin Tau fruit. Ah, thank you. Oh, I've got 5 skill points. I can get something. And then there was nothing. Was there something else over here? No. Take away his cock privileges. That's it. You just lost your cock privileges, mister. Hand it over. I want to see cock. No. Where am I? So is that opened up? That's opened up here now. Okay. What? What's that forbidden language you're speaking? Because I know it ain't German. That's a forbidden language. Nope, nope, just... He's speaking Elvish. Come on. No! Wait, oh, I can parry while on it. What am I doing? Elvish, Swedish, basically the same thing. They're a race of thing is, Elvish races are generally quite tall and usually quite pale, and so are the Swedes. Get away! Fuck. Why am I such a sexy hipster with my 80s hairband? I can't remember, but I put it on earlier for some reason, and I never took it off because it makes me sexy. It increases my sex factor by 33%. Okay. Stop that. I want my things. This is definitely a game where I forget the buttons. I forget when I have to actually think about what buttons do what. I don't know what buttons do what. What is this? Passenger token from Jipu? A token carried by Solarians used for identification. Ah, that's sad. Now I know who I just murdered. Nikonon's great environment is a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter the hibernation. But if we do find a cure to Tianhuo, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? How indubitably? I want to start wearing this headband all the time. Make this stream unwatchable, but for not the right reasons. Can't watch it in public. Okay, so I do still have to kill them properly. No, I want to... Okay, I want the blue one. Okay. Okay. I knew it was going to do something. I didn't expect it to explode like that. There is never an opportunity that can't be improved by wearing a headband. I'll be honest, like, I have always wanted to be able to accessorize my hair with either clips or bands, or just like tying it back, but it's never been long enough. And like I said earlier, the reason I put this up was because I was talking about my hair. And I mentioned that like, my hair doesn't really grow right to tie back and look good. You know, there are some people out there that have good, long-looking hair, but mine doesn't really grow long enough to look good. Why is my green screen red? It's not a green screen. It's just red and it's a blanket. How is it that people are only just noticing the red blanket in the background? It's been like that for months at this point. Don't really being colourblind doesn't really explain why you wouldn't see it. Where am I? What was the point of going around there? Was there any point? Or was it just to demonstrate that I could do this? That is true, you won't be able to say it's not green. I mean, you'd still maybe see the texture is different. Because the other way was blocked. What, to get in there? No, but what did I get from in there? Other than unblocking the way. Like, in here wasn't blocked. I could go in here. I can't remember what I got from in there. That's the problem. I got that little tag that demonstrated that I just murdered a living being. Ah, here we go. There's something else. No, leave me alone. Oh, never mind. Why did it, what happened? Why did it not work? I did the rules that you set and it didn't work. What are you talking about in chat? Sorry, I stopped paying attention for 45 milliseconds. Admiral, this very doesn't see colour. Okay. So... do it again. Hit me. Is that another one? Yeah, it is. Do I want to read all these sad things? This is a child. Murdered a child. Today, my big sister said I should write my thoughts down so you can hear it when it's sent back to Penglai. Hi, Mum and Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but we only do it at night when we're asleep. You're not asleep then if you cry. I've decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you all feel better. Wait for us. Okay. Oh, there we go. It just didn't work for some reason. Oops. So this is somewhere, that going down there is somewhere new, but I want to see what's over here. I think. Yeah, there's something new here. Elevator access token. Oh, that's what I needed earlier to go to the other place. Secret. Ugh, I don't care about the dead civilians. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever lived. In the womb, my umbilical cord was almost choked me, and I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? Oh, the irony. Okay. Oh, is that what it's for? Is it just money grinder stuff? Don't tempt me. There we go. Now I can go down here to the Tiandao Research Center. I think this is probably the canonical route I've got to go. I would imagine. Is this the canonical route? I've been here in some regard. Oh, interesting. Interesting. See, look, if I'd have explored first and then come back here, Maya, I would have missed the research center chip. Is it doing the Peter Griffin pose? I don't think so. Incoming signal. Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up. We never had a chance to talk about it. Where is it? You know about the Dusk Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you're in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Ai Gong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance of all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. Since then, she personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which report directly to her. I don't really know what... I don't really know what is... I don't know what noise it's meant to be other than a tut. I've never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like you, Chio? No, they're Solarians. Goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhao virus. Ai Gong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian. It was like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? Don't know, but they were effectively Igong's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig something up there. What do you mean, what do I think I'm doing now? I'm doing what I would do. I know of one other area I can go, but I'm tempted to go down there and do that instead, because I feel like this is the way to go, because I've had cutscenes and things. Maximum key. Generate a key charge when charging the unbound counter. Oh, you get like a free key. Okay. I can get 2 of these. I want that. Can I get it? Yeah. Do I use water flow? Yeah, I am using water flow. Let's get that. There we go. Now I can use that more. Even though I kind of don't really use it much to begin with anyway. I mean, I do, but I do occasionally forget about it. No! No, stop it! No, grab it! Why won't you grab it? There we go. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. As I said, when I have to think about what buttons I have to press, I don't actually know what to press. I ain't gonna struggle for so long. I've had the ability to kill them for 35 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna die. Hit. No, stop it. I'm struggling with this. Where am I? Oh, wrong place. Get away from that, it's gonna explode. Oops. No, stop it! There's only like 1. Okay. Are you at least slightly, I wouldn't say impressed, but slightly surprised that during that fight with the Immortal guy, that during every time that it did that thing where he spins around the orbs that you have to parry or do the block, are you at least slightly surprised that I managed to make sure that I, for all intents and purposes, always hit the one that didn't do more damage to me? Outside of the couple times when I didn't know. Oh wait, and where I was before. I'm thinking that I'm where. And where I wanted to be. I'm where that other place was. The only times that I didn't parry the right orbs was when I didn't know that there was always going to be the pot one. Once I knew that, why is it? Once I knew that it was always going to spawn at least one pot, I was like, oh, for goodness sake. Stop it. Da 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 da. Oh wait, no, I can just go down here. Ow. Is that? Yeah. I want to go down there in a minute, but I got like there's stuff for me to do here. I get up there? How do I do that? Oh, I did that. Da 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 da. Okay. I think I have a feeling that I might actually leave the stream now before going too much further, because I have at least found somewhere new to explore. I could have actually done stuff while I was there. I forgot. I found stuff to do now before oops. I found stuff that I can actually do next time I stream. Oh, that allows me to go up and down there. Okay. And so I might leave it here. And when I say I might, I mean that's seemingly what I'm going to do. Because I am now starting to get very warm. It's hit 31 degrees in my room, so I think I'm going to leave it here. I need to have something to eat and rest and, you know, do whatever it is that I do. I may have spent 2 hours at the start of the stream doing absolutely nothing other than talking to Xuan, but I managed to defeat a boss this. I managed to defeat a boss this stream, and got actually progressed into an area. I found where I needed to go. I'm never buying an air conditioning tower. It's Frick, you should know this about British people, considering you are one, that we don't solve problems because then we can't complain about them anymore. If I buy an air conditioning unit, I can't complain about the heat anymore, can I? So of course I'm not going to do that. That's the whole point about being British. Alright, that's it. Wait, I think I might have died a couple times, so I'll just... You know what, I'll round it off to 300, just in case. So... I will be back next time I stream, whenever that may be. So, thank you for watching. Take care, and bye-bye. That's it. I'm sending you into the dungeon for that one.